instruments are expensive, you know.
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant joining house elf.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Children from home is such one house elf, a red self.
I could use some gold.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was him who would try that golden snitch on the bottom of the boat. I prefer to do my own thing.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Only a hairy-hearted
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Happiest day of my life is when my wife
You don't ever want.
I should think a house elf doesn't work.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well, does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
My first employment was at home.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand.
brewing and
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the... He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep. We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with us?
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here. No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about...
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step...
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she...
Well, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plan.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between...
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh, the work it takes to keep... Even with magic.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs... I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Accio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you... Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Depulso. Here. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Yes. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched...
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Get to that helmet before Rookwood...
was the best decision I've made yet.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for that. Expulso!
Levioso!
Incendio! I've seen you duel.
Potato! Stupid one!
You?
Levioso!
Incendio! Stop that right now!
Depulso!
Expulso! You're easier to spot.
Levioso!
Aha! Back for more. Knew you would still have
Levioso! Depulso!
That's just the beginning.
You made a mistake.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
This has become personal.
Levioso! Depulso!
Death from above! Expulso! I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Accio!
Expulso!
Incendio! Confringo!
What are your faults,
Levioso!
Electricity! Expulso!
Potato! Stupid one!
Expulso!
Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Die for that.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Yes. Revelio. 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 That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, I know. I'm not hearing things.
Revelio.
Think you can sneak away from a...
Ha! You're easier to
you were
spot than an
saying?
irrumpent.
Protego.
I'm just warming up.
Stupid one.
Ow! You had no retreat.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You can feed it.
With such arrogance, thinking
This isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
my bite is some. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Silence all finished. Protego! Stupefy!
Nothing more than nothing.
Stupefy!
No! Put that dead.
Accio! Incendio!
I think that one hurt.
Incendio! Protego!
Not so tough now, are ya? Reduction.
Revelio!
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Accio. Sometimes it seems all roads.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wally. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Those fools are playing Magic. Audio is broken.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Accio! Defender!
Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
What are you up to now?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you...
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing ball. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be... Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear the poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking. They're up to something. I'm just not sure.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Do you think if we ask Clark?
I once flew to Italy.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and what with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be...
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the ground. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes and Rock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take the left or be discreet?
I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't last long.
Revelio.
Oh, that was meant for me? I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Pity, not quite. Easily diverted. You won't stop me. Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
Protego!
Not quite. You can't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh, that was meant for me?
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away.
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Descendo!
Pity.
Confringo! Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Protego! Stupefy!
Nothing in a shroud. Prepare to surrender now.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo!
Much too slow. You won't stop me.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Now to find out what happened here.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flippin'? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio!
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Lumos! Levioso!
location. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
It seems we may.
Potato!
I'll check your pockets after you're
Potato!
dead.
Levioso!
How did that
Lumos!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin hell you stole.
Levioso!
Potato!
Confringo!
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost me.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Clumsy little fool.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio!
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
What do we have here?
mercy, pig or that student. I'll give them what they deserve.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Revelio!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Accio!
You don't believe you can defeat
Always on the
Revelio!
This looks like trouble.
over here. Just here. Where did they come? Let's get this over with. You're really not very good at this, are you? This is almost too easy.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
You call that spellcasting?
Accio! Incendio!
Who's there?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Have yourself. Oh, not quite. Deadly slippery little squid. I'll find ya.
Incendiary.
Protego!
Stupid one.
You've won. Accio!
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
That was a close one. I don't like the looks of that encampment. What will we find in here? Lumos.
Defeated. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Incendio.
You must play with that.
Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Incendio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Alohomora.
I'm famished.
Petrificus totalis.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hat.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Suppose it could get a bit boring.
The human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. What was that? Aha! There you
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Incendio.
this. Up for a bit of dying, are we? It's the student from the town.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Ranrock is full. A boiler door. How to open it?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Might be the best meal I've had in years.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I've never seen a sword like
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
nice trick. Why can't I hit you? You must had a lucky shot. Hit it.
Confringo.
Don't you try again, I beg.
Compulso. Incendio.
No! were born. Spells glance off of me. Easily diverted. You can't stop us. That was meant for me. You won't stop me.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Not quite.
Depulso. Incendio.
That's your best. I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Protego.
Too late for
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes,
I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! How did you... Here they come! I must get out! Hurry! Oh, my wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you! You did it! I found my wand and... Wait! You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind.
Yo, what up, Henry?
Sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my
I do remember you.
days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend.
Excellent.
I
Thank you
must
for asking.
return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You
Yep.
get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Just outside of San
I'm
Francisco.
anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky.
Not sure how the
Ranrock's
audio.
lot would never
I think
have
my
freed him.
audio might be a little low. Let's see. No, we should be good. We should be good. I think you can hear me fine over the game. It's okay. The food's okay. The food's probably not any better or worse than it is anywhere else, if I'm being honest with you. I think I think I've just had a lot of good experiences in the Bay Area, and maybe that's tainted my view. I think I'm more aware of that now than I was back then. Food can be good anywhere. All it takes is somebody that knows what they're doing. I think part of me always realized that, but I was just super proud of what was going on in my area. That's all. I guess there's not anything too wrong with that. Come to France, you know, I would really like that. One day soon, hopefully. You remember our debate? I recall being argumentative, so you can't be wrong there. Looks like it's time to get out of here. I was worried we were gonna run out of room for loot. I'm pretty sure I was down to just a few slots left. Did I unlock the mystical wand yet? Let's take a look. I just remembered I have unidentified items on me as well. So we'll have to go shopping again in a second here, but I can just double check on the items we do have ready to go. And looks like I can sell everything I have. Wand of mystical wand? Maybe not. I've got a few missing. Let's see. So I'm currently rocking the shell. I like the turquoise and green shades, complements my outfit, and the reddish hue of the copper complements it well. Anyways, we got a pink swirl. We got the arrow brown, regal black, regal blue, regal pink, checkerboard blue, orbicular gold and purple. We got lilac, this thing, the brown, the blue. You know, I don't see it. No, I don't. I'd never really focused too much on the names, but I don't know if is that a special one I'm supposed to have yet, or eventually. I mean, don't have it yet is what I meant to say. No, the one that you unlock in a mission and say, oh, cool. Not yet. I can't say I do. Can't say I do have it. Oh, we didn't sell our stuff yet. Getting ahead of myself.
Again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
15 times faster. Wow. It's impressive. Text damage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Honestly, almost sounds too good to be true. That must be must be pretty OP. What's with the dark and the light? It's like a higher level I can't use yet, maybe. And it knows that, even though it's not unlocked yet.
Farewell for now.
Not sure. Alright, so we gotta go to the brew. It's OP. Sounds like it's OP. gotta go to the broom place. 3 broomsticks. Excuse me. Right, Chip. Been a while since I pet a cat because of the yeah, whatever. I was worried that these are actually transmorgification. Yeah, there you go. I'm worried that they're not cats, but maybe people, creepy people, parading around as cats. There's a word for that.
Glad you came.
And suddenly it was not.
Hello, Sirona. I received your
cool to be petting all the
How
cats.
are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Spoke with them. We're actually working together. Oh, dang.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans.
Avacadabra?
Then I shall
You know,
refrain
someone
from
else
telling you
asked
to
me
be
about
careful
that.
yet
No.
again.
Haven't
But I
done
hope you
that
will
yet
be.
either.
Of course.
You played
Your
this
owl
much?
mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld
With 3
potion.
different cohorts?
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sure, sure. We'll stop by the house real quick. Identify these items. I should have done that earlier. You know what? Maybe it could wait. It could wait. Just get these side quests out of the way. My cat's right in front of the microphone. I don't know if you could hear
Now
him.
where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in
right in
it.
front of him.
Shane Bardolph
Thinks I'm
thought
talking
dark
to him.
magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played
Is
a
this who I'm
hand
supposed
in
to talk
his
to?
disappearance.
Speak to Dorothy. Yep. What up, Miss Sprottle?
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some
By the
hawk
way,
lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Characters, all 3 of my characters are in love with Sebastian. Nice.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona
Not
over
interested?
a butterbeer or two.
I'm
Those
okay.
two were always like 2 bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see
I tend
her.
to be more of a
He
Puritan when
made
it comes
home,
to
But I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
those sort of modifications.
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
You know, maybe after the first playthrough or something.
Thank you, Mrs.
Gracias,
Sprottle.
Miss Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
They had their way with it.
Perhaps I shall scout around. What's this? I'll get that goblin helmet back. Hopefully by rummaging your... Slippery little...
Get with girls? Nah, I'm not interested. I'd be more interested in the get with the dudes one. That's more up my alley.
This must be the cabin Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Can we get into a serious relationship with an ogre? That would actually be quintessential there. That'd be the full Harry Potter experience. Get into a long-term relationship with an ogre. Yeah, that's the stuff. It'd be perfect for my Harry Potter fan fiction. A cat?
Still need to visit the cave to find
That'd be
Sorona's
weird.
box of letters.
Again,
Perhaps I'll find more. Better have a
not
look
into
around.
that.
See about the hawk clumps and the box of
I
letters.
can ooh, whoa. Hello, stutter. What is up with that? Weird. That might be the most lag and stutter I've seen. Like easily repeat. I'm just moving my cursor left and right, and it's just like do. I don't know, 30. It drops from like whatever FPS down to 30, and it's a little jarring. Maybe even less than 30 right there. Ooh, whoa, that was a lot of stutter there.
Incendio.
Anyways.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
My PC's broken. Is it really? Hold on. Now you're making me... I'm hiding the stream elements. But now you're making me look. 0 drop frames. No. Don't install mods. No, I don't... I just thought maybe something was up for a second there, but that's just a little bit of stuttery gameplay. This game, you don't even want to know. Like, my system should probably not be stuttering considering my specs, but yeah, it is. It's a heck of a... Hogwarts Legacy is a hell of a drug. To quote the... What year did Tropic Thunder come out? I have no idea. I couldn't even guess. Anyways. Yeah, I run 1440p. I can easily do it. What is up with this cave? Dude, it's actually like hard, like that's crazy. Hard for me to believe that it's having trouble rendering this. Just must be like a ton of geometry in here. Maybe it's these bats. Super laggy. It is stuttery. It is being stuttery. Yeah, crazy.
Revelio.
How do I get down there? Wait, how do I get up there? Can't cast spells in the water.
Accio.
Okay. Let's try a different one.
Depulso.
There we go. Can you see my reflection in the water? Oh yeah, you can. You can see my reflection in the water sometimes. If you hold it just right. Trying to get it to where you can kind of see my face in the water. Oh well. Oh, I just had it there for a second. It's pretty trippy. Oh, I hate this. Get off me. These things are creepy. They make a squelching sound. I'm not a fan. Squishy vines? No, thank you.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we'll move together.
Depulso. Levioso.
Okay. He does not care about those spells. See if we can freeze him. We'll try freezing him. We'll do the classic burns and bruising. He has a weapon. See if we can disarm him.
Expelliarmus.
Oh. That's gonna be useless. We'll try to stop him. Try to stop him.
Arresto.
Ooh, okay.
Confringo. Defender.
Can't stop him either. Alright, cool. Can't like mess with him. I haven't tried freezing him. Kill freeze him, nice. It's pretty cool that we could freeze him. We couldn't disarm him. Probably light him on fire if we get close enough. So we'll do that. We'll do this. And get the hell out of the way.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
You dead? No, not dead. Not dead.
Incendio.
Very much not dead.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Ah, too far away from India. Oops. Hello, hello, hello.
Confringo.
A little bit of a glitch there. That was weird. Oh.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
I just did like one stupefy back at him, but no, that's fine, you know. Completely whiffed my shots, it's fine.
Should think they felt that in London.
Wow, that thing definitely came out of that cage at one point, and it went back in its cage before it died. Interesting. Oh, speaking of back in its cage, there are these little dolls. This is the third one I found. The first one is shortly after starting the game when you first arrive at, not even at Hogwarts, it's like that first area where you find ancient magic and you're with or Professor Fig. Then the second one is at one of the highest peaks, maybe the highest peak in all of like the land. At the very top, there's a big plateau and there's just one of these and another little, it's a platypus doll, and it's like the ones that steal the treasure, and it's having a little tea party. There's 3 cups of tea, and it's again, it's on top of a mountain somewhere. Third one I found, they're just little visual Easter eggs or what? I don't know. I've never tried lighting them on fire. Yeah, they're not burnable. I haven't tried freezing one either. I doubt it does anything. But yeah, possibly something's up with those. I don't know.
Revelio.
Lots of letters.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Shan't soon forget.
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Nice. Ooh, gold hat.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to...
Flux weed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. got it. Okay. I got that stuff. Grow it. I gotta grow some.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I already opened this. That's right. Okay. Just making sure. What's this about?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How come? I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name... He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. I'll show him, volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant lust?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lord... Well done. I'll take it off your hand.
Of course.
I shall make an ocean of galleon. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonka. Oh, to see the look on Lordy's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Does it get any more cozy?
We've got dark vision these days. Galleons one day that I won't have to
That last Clementine, how'd you... Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I have no idea how to make a bigger planting pot. Just trying to figure out how to make a bigger one so I can grow some of this. Maybe go to school and grow it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my task?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me.
Ah, purchase it from Toms and Scrolls 10-4.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd
Tomes
see you
and
again.
Scrolls.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My cat is sitting on my mouse in case you're wondering what's up with that, but I just made him move a little bit and he said meow. I should have had my mic unmuted. "15 minutes. Okie dokie." Okay, it's 15-minute wait for this to cook. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in way less than 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, come on, dude. You're still stepping on my mouse. Can't even move. Can you move a little bit, please? Thank you. Okay, be right back. All right, we're back. I thought I'd be back before the 15 minutes, but that was an actual 15-minute break. It took me way longer than I thought. I had to go assist with some things. Some things needed my assistance. Okay. Right. All right. What the hell? Oh, damn.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
My cat's on my mouse. Okay, you're gonna have to move, kitty cat.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
This place has seen better days. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Protego.
Hey, Queen. I'm enjoying it very much. I somewhat addicted to it.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Nice.
Now, I'm only trying to help. No, you don't. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing.
I've been good.
It's a marvelous sight. Deke
Wouldn't mind getting a
supposes
little
you're
job
finished
myself.
here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the
Wouldn't
ones you
mind a
gathered
job of
back
me
to the
own.
room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
That's good. I'm happy for you. I like something natural and earthy to feel warm and cozy. Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Cool. This
Indeed.
is like
I only hope we'll have enough space for
I
all
just
of them.
realized like the newer
Deke
Harry
hopes so
Potter
too.
films.
But if you do
The
run out of
Fantastical
room,
Beasts
Madam
kind of
Peck
reminds
at
me
Brood
of
and Peck
like they
in
had their own
Hogsmeade
spaces
will
like
help to
this
find
where
safe homes
they
for
had
them.
like
Any
beasts, right?
that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Levioso!
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I have to... Oh yeah, I gotta get all the way up there. It's almost...
howdy. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop
Revelio.
by soon.
These rocks have seen better days. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing this. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to...
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Wonder who lives here.
Now that I think about it, I might just go do Absconder Encounter, and then at the right about the 4-hour mark, take a break to get something to eat, and probably jump on later. I've been trying to keep pace with Zeus as I play through this game, and I think that he's about... I'm not sure if he's done In the Shadow of Estate. Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. But, yeah. fight this giant spider. Get over with. Been having this open
Off on another adventure, are we?
for a long time. Ew. What's that flying?
Incendio! Whoa. Whoa. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
I just found a little exploit. Okay, I'm back. My electricity ran out again, so I'm having to use the emergency again. Oh no!
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Ooh!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Place it. Potato. Defender.
Only for a few days until I get paid. I'm trying to cook dinner. Techno. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all.
Incendio.
I'm sorry.
Incendio. Revelio. Defender. Crisis. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
That's good. That's good.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Whoa! Oh, that's guys.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Animation is blocked by this too. Oh, I don't like that. Where'd it go?
Potato! Stupefy!
Yo.
Stupefy! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Whoa, not like that.
Protego! Revenge! Confringo!
No way. No way. Wow. I mean, it's pretty tough, isn't it?
So this is the infamous absconder.
Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Defender!
Hey, what's up, Zezzy?
Defender! Glacius!
Yo. I just, dude, whatever. It locks me in. It doesn't even let me roll or heal. This is, it is, very challenging. Very challenging.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Yo. Okay, this is not the save I had. No wonder it's a different 29. Yeah, 829. There we go. Dang, this is gonna suck.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh, now it's pissed.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Ooh, yeah, let me just move. Whoa. What does this do? Crystal storm around the drinker which stuns and damage nearby enemies? Sure. We'll do that. Focus potion reduces drinker spell cooldown? Sure. Take one of those. Take everything you got, honestly. Couple of these. One of these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll do,
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
what are we not using? We can't disarm a spider. I think these are our best spells right now.
Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
Whoa.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, switch up.
Stupid.
Did I defeat it? Nope.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
Ain't
Right, spider down.
Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Oh, that's really far away. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Nope, I killed it.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's bit. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to...
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Hours of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't...
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for... I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I miss my sister, and I'm going to get her back. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on in the family's estate.
Incendio! Confringos! Glacius!
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Not your best moment, I fear.
I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Regret coming.
Glacius!
Missed me.
Leviosa! Potato!
Who do you think you are? Stop it!
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
Get away! You think this is funny?
Incendio!
I'm afraid of heights! No! This is almost too easy! You're a weak human. Seems your art isn't in this.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa!
Too slow.
Potato! Stupid!
I won't rest. Come on! You're like a glum bumblebee.
Revelio!
Mate.
Accio! Arresto momentum.
I'll cut you from
Depulso.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Accio! Incendio!
You are my
Accio!
Well, then get this.
Incendio! Accio!
Not quite.
Accio!
Pity. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Are you sure?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Descendo!
Easily diverted.
Leviosa!
You can't.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo! All of Ranrock's law. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Incendio. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of the strewn about.
Incendio!
It tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see...
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield...
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by...
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps the...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to save it right here where there are no stories available. We have completed all active quests. We found Logic the Goblin. This is for the main quest. We attended Beast class. We found out the Gladwin Moon wants. We met with Deke. We met with Sebastian and Fieldcroft, and we completed this quest. There are 4 random other mystery quests right around the corner. Please check out next stream for more on that. But until next time, peace out. This is the end. Yay!